I'm an early bird and I'm a night owl, so I'm wise and I have worms.
You've summoned me. You've summoned me from my hiding. Hello. But 11 months, where has the time gone? Oh my gosh. 11 months? That's like how long I've been streaming. Thank you so much. Amazing. How are you? How are you doing today? So we have Dillian sliding in. Hello, hello. Vibrant Worlds, also thank you. And Moonlight Bard, hello. Summon forth the Strix, indeed. Oh my gosh, and I realize I've been summoned without drink. Hello, hello. I've grabbed a new juice. We're using the same mug because I cannot be bothered. But yeah, today is a good day. Today is pretty sick. I got some stuff in the mail today. Some exciting stuff in the mail. That's currently a little secret. Currently, it's to be announced soon. And yeah, I don't know. I have the lights on today, so it's a little brighter, a little lighter. And indeed, I have the sips. We're gonna color some fan art today. we're gonna hopefully finish this fan art today. That'd be really nice. Oh boy, we're like almost done with it. That's so great. That's so fun. But yeah, so I can show you guys where we are. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, because I don't know what's going on lately with my scenes. Just grabbing the completely wrong monitor. I've never had that issue before. Okay, here we are. Art screen. There she is. Yeah, like I've never had the issue before, but now suddenly it's just like, oh yeah, the scene that you've had the same for the past like 2 years. Well, 1 year. I exaggerate a little. The scene that you've had for a year. We're just gonna change which monitor it's gonna load up in. Sure, why not, right? Let's see. Good. Today's been a pretty special day here in Denmark. Oh, since our queen abdicated, now we have a new king. Crowds are pretty massive. I imagine they would be. Ooh, and if you don't mind, I'm sitting on top of my blanket, but I kind of need it today. It's a cozy day. I hope you like my little pants. They got bears on them. Was lurking yesterday. It looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Nishi. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really having fun with this fan art so much. Because okay, so the art style that I'm doing is one that I haven't worked in like an age forever. You know, like this like clean kind of chunky line art style. I don't get to do this very often. A bare-legged line. Oh my god. That's TOS, I think. But no, yeah, this like chunky, clean line art. I don't get to do this very often. The only time I do it is like with my emotes. And even so, I haven't really done quite so many emotes in a minute. It's been a minute. But I'm really excited to be working in this art style again. Look at these lines. Look at how cute everything is. I have a project I'm going to be starting very soon that's going to incorporate this art style so I can get that fix, you know? So I can just enjoy myself while I work on this. Okay, so it's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's in my name, line. I like line art a lot. It's how I got my nickname, basically. I got the nickname Line in school because that's what my art teacher would call me, and it's a play off of my actual name, Paulina. It would it would just get like so, it'd get like crunched up and twisted in like really like silly fun ways. Cause I'd get called like Paulina basically, and it would just like get shortened to Line eventually, and that's where the line came from. But yeah, I was obsessed with line art. It's all I did. Like, you just see me in class with like sketchbook, pen, like ballpoint ink. I'd be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And so getting to return to this kind of like art style is just, it's exciting. And having it be like a little tribute to some cool streamers who are also my friends. Awesome. Really cool. I will say, like Hazard, a friend, definitely. Queen, we're getting there because we're on like the same stream team. I don't really know her that well yet. Snuggy, I guess I can't really fairly say that Snuggy's a friend. I just think he's really cool. But he's a friend of Grinning Hazard, so any friend of Hazard is a friend of mine, so. Apparently what you scribble in school determines your future. I think so. Although if that were 100% true, I would be a tattoo artist right now. Because that's like, that's all I did when I was younger. I'd do like tattoo designs. I'd be the kid who was walking around like drawing on themselves in Sharpie, just making lines everywhere. I'd have like a full sleeve of just stuff that I doodled on myself. It's so good. And so everyone growing up was like, oh my god, are you gonna be a tattoo artist one day? And it didn't play out. Or like I never pursued it, I should say. I just kind of went a completely different direction. And so here I am. No, okay, so I need to go reopen some of my references because I just want to get these colors right. So if I'm gonna be working with some people's characters, I need to make sure that I color them incorrectly. And we have like limited edition Bean, dark and spooky. Wanted to be a tattoo artist, can't because I have too many tremors in my hands. Yeah, that makes sense. I have like, I'm not gonna say that I have like actual tremors, but I do have like some shakiness in my hands just from like anxiety and struggling to be alive. But that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, so I need to open these. Yeah, mood, absolutely. Being alive is hard. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make kind of like some groups here. Yeah, there's gonna be a little background. There's gonna be a little foreground. And we're gonna start with that. Okay. So do we want to just like have a start so we start with a little red. 'Cause that's kind of the vibe where we begin. Maybe a little more purpley. Yeah. Red. There we go. Color number 1 has been placed. Maybe for the background, a little more on the purple side. Less saturated, maybe. That's gonna be just like the base where we start. We'll add more bright, like the more springy colors from the new update. We'll add those in, but we're gonna start with like the base. That's just like this is what it looks like from the start. But already, what a difference, right? Quite a different vibe already. Okay, do I want to color in the boy first? The creature? Or all 3 creatures, I should say. Copenhagen is pretty. Do miss the nature and forests. Ooh. Yeah, living next to nature and forests is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever really lived in a place that's just distinctly nature-y. But I have lived kind of like middle of nowhere adjacent, which is mostly just farms rather than forests, but are you the right color? Oh yeah, I would say so. But that's the wrong brush. We do not want to be doing that. Enough with the multiply layer. Yeah, there's our little guy. You know, maybe if I do. Oh God. Okay. Okay. We have to do this again. My entire tablet is just like, oh, you want the working area to be this other monitor, right? Like, no, I'd prefer if my working area was in fact here on the monitor screen. I always wanted to go to Estonia. Yeah. I want to travel more in general. There's so many places I just haven't been, right? So many adventures that I just haven't had yet. Why is this? Yeah, I want to do like a lot more traveling in my day. That just costs a lot of money. And in this day and age, I'm really just trying to pay my loans, right? That's kind of that's kind of the vibe right now. So I just want to survive most of all. I know there are easier ways for me to be doing this than just, yeah, like if I do that, I can just bam, easy. No coloring into the background by accident. So there's our little guy. He's very pink. Yeah, sad truths as it's hard to afford travel. Yeah, medicine that needs refrigeration. Yeah, but it's good that they have containers like that you can just kind of use for things like that. It might not be perfect, but I think they do. I think they do work well enough. Let's do some random train trips to Germany and Sweden. Ooh. Yeah, see if I could reliably get to like a couple other countries just by hopping on a train or something, I would. I would absolutely do that. That's not really an option that I have. For me to go anywhere, really. It would have to be either Canada or a plane trip somewhere else. Like, I could drive to Canada. But, anything else is a little far away for a casual trip. And, that's assuming they'll even let me in. Hold on, where's... I realized that my little song thing wasn't working. So I'll just fix that real quick. Stop. Yeah, we are of course going to make these colors mesh together a little bit better once I get to that point. So I'm just realizing I have a couple spots like this where just colors kind of don't fully align. I know zooming in that far isn't really something that matters. You know, once you start putting colors into something, you start noticing exactly where all the gaps in your line art are. And that's no good. Alright. Now, Bean, you are gray and you are red. I've been to Sweden just twice. Ooh. One of those times was last year when I was hungry for steak. Ooh. Is Sweden the place to be for steak? Take that color. Okay. Don't know, I was just looking at Google Maps, finally got the idea. Picked a place, went there next morning. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. That's something I should start doing with just like places around me. Just like, hey, what seems interesting? What seems good? What's a new thing that I just haven't experienced yet? So now I'm just hoping that these two off to the side here aren't going to be too offensively different in color. It's cheaper than Copenhagen, oh gosh. Oh, but look at little Bean, oh my god. That's fine, we'll color over it. Oops. Colored outside the lines there a little bit, oh my god. I have to give up my title soon if I keep that up. It's also kind of just hard to see where where all the red is when I'm drawing over a red field as well. Yahoo! So that's like their base colors. These are also if we do... color the hats. Sick. Okay. We'll figure out the rest of the designs down below. I'll go for like... basically orange. I look forward to seeing how like offensive to the eyes some of these reds are. Because I know whenever I stare at just like a field of red, my entire brain is like, why are we doing this? Get into these crevasses here. Oh, she bright. This is going to be white too. So I'll just make sure that this suits it. A smaller brush. Oh, hello, what has happened? Nasif, thank you for following. How are ya? Welcome on in. We're just kind of getting in here. Yellow. Yellow. Making sure all these colors are in here. Pixel perfect. I've already seen a couple of spots where I need to touch up the line art just a little bit more, like this right here and that right there. It's all good. It's all good. With two things about the color red and how the brain processes it. Both backed by scientific studies. One, Jim used red in their decorating because red increases aggression and diminishes pain receptors. Ooh. Drinking from a red cup makes your drink taste sweeter. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That one I didn't know. I guess I'll just have to get myself a red cup to drink my coffee at work. Ooh. Havoc, welcome! Welcome on in, how are ya? Oh, and the instant shrimp check. All right, we've barely been doing anything so far. Oh, but how are you? Welcome. Oh, my spine needs to be crunched. I got my blankie. I'm all comfy, cozy. It's like it was like whiteout conditions today when I woke up. Like, oh my god. I looked out my window. I couldn't see the building that was across from me. Like, okay, I'm glad I'm not going anywhere today. Oh my god. Oh, this is. I love this song. I only found it recently too. There's something about it. So yeah, we're throwing in some colors on this fan art right now. Yeah, vibing, eating lunch, hell yeah. I need to start planning what I'm gonna eat after stream. Oh, I guess that's a little piece of line art that just kind of got stuck. So there's our little bear. I'm just laying down base colors. I'll go in with like additional colors later. I'm gonna put them kind of like on their own layer so I can kind of do some, I don't know, like extra gradients colors on top of them. So for now, everything that I've done is all on the same layer. So just kind of seeing which colors we want. Okay, good. And now we get a little bit of gold in here. Looks good to me. Add some shine to it, it'll be perfect. Just get some touch-ups in here on this line art. Fantastic. Cool. So let's see. We could get a little bit of this, a little bit of that background color in here. No, let's just get the bigger brush out here. I don't have the patience for that. I think this, okay, so this is going to have that red on it. I'm probably gonna have the same color up here too, so Fill that in. I did go over that red a tiny little bit. So we call an oopsie. So we'll just send this down. Oops. For a second, the lines just didn't matter. But only for a second. Yummy Rocks, hello, welcome. How are ya? How are you doing? It's our coloring day today. So that's what we're up to. So let's just fill in this across the board then, if that's the color we're going with. Okay. These robes will have basically like the same color going
yourselves.
on. Sippy time. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. And Ace Angel, thank you for the sip. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Lots of wonderful people coming through today. We're trying to take things a little easy today and just do some coloring, get all this knocked out. Just seeing where we end up. So, oh my gosh, we're so close to having a finished piece. Not long now. I just have to decide exactly what I want to do with the colors, because I don't know, because like I want to brighten things up. So right now I'm just getting like base colors, like no shading, no adjustment for lighting, nothing. It's just the colors that go where they need to. I'm cold, but I'm okay. Yeah, I know. I'm bundled up in my little blankie. And this looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm taking a quiet Sunday to just do some art today. I don't really stream on Sundays very much anymore. Because like I realized because I work on Mondays and so it gets very draining. Like I'll revolve my entire day around my stream, you know? So I don't get to rest. But we have off tomorrow, so I can take tomorrow to relax and do nothing. To wrap up whatever errands I have to finish running. Yeah, we'll probably like tone this that red orange down, but that'll come with the shading, you know. It'll all in the process, right? So what am I looking for? I do realize I didn't do this. And so that needs to be remedied. It's fair, Mondays are good for that. Yeah, so I used to, I think my stream schedule used to be Saturday, Sunday, but now we have Fridays off, and so I jumped to Friday, Saturday, and I did Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for a while, but then I was like, that's a little much. a little too much for me. It was more like I kind of added Friday to my lineup instead of like swapping a day out. Okay. No, this little grinner cat is so cute. I love him. But okay, so I need kind of a off-white beige tan kind of deal. A little less. Take a little bit of I'll take a little bit of that. Yeah, there we go. I did a little I did a little spot blending there for a second. We're bleeding out of the lines a little tiny bit. It's all good. Beautiful. Oh, and once again, there's some line art I need to touch up. Cool, okay. Little color bleed there. See? It's fine, we can draw over that a little. Because we're just gonna paint over it regardless. I don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. This one would be a darker gray. I'm really excited to get into the all the flowers and everything. Like this piece is currently just like a gigantic field of red. But there's gonna be so much color just kind of thrown around. I'll zoom out a little once I finish this boy. But yeah, it's like one gigantic field of red at the moment. We just have to get the right colors in there. That's all. Okay, let me see. What was I looking for? Oh my god. Looking for something. Someone. Ah yes, there we go. I just want to see if I can get a picture. Because Queen is like a special model she was using. Yeah, for all the Cult of the Lamb. She had like a different color palette going. I just want to match that at least a little bit. We get some of this in here. Notification? For me? Well, not quite for me. Somewhat for me. A little bit for me. Group chat adventures. So much going on all over the place, oh my goodness.
Refresh yourselves.
The sips, thank you. I actually took 2 there. I cannot resist it. I'm drinking some delicious, delicious juice. I think, what is this? White grape peach juice. Very yummy. A little bit of that. Let's go back to that screen. Maybe. Make this pink. All right. It's all coming together. Bit by bit. Of course, a lot of details are still missing, but again, we'll get there. A little bit by bit. Get these tabs set up. I did that thing again where I have all these references, but I don't have them in different tabs. Or I don't have them in different windows. My bad. They're all in different tabs, so I'm just clicking between them back and forth constantly. But I could just solve all my problems by having multiple windows instead. Less to worry about, less to click through, and my life becomes that much easier. Okay, so there's that. Now back to grinning. This will be that default red. That's what I'm going to refer to this color as. It's just default red. So these little circles here. Right, okay. Trying to color inside the lines, but also be like quick with it. That just doesn't work that way for me. And so we'll get into like the face details, color in the eyes correctly soon, TM. I just want to make sure I have all these base colors down, which I think I mostly do. Maybe we give this eyeball the appropriate eyeball color. There we go. That's pretty good. Now, oh, I need to blind myself real quick. Where are we? Oh yes, give me this image. So now I just start throwing. Oh, okay. No, I don't want. Oh no, this is a different layer. Okay, haha. I goofed on myself for like half a second. So I'm gonna throw some greenery in here. I feel like this entire color palette is going to seem so like disjointed until I actually start doing like any kind of shading or color correcting. But that's fine. Like it doesn't need to make sense at first. Nothing needs to make sense in the beginning. There we go. Okay, some greenery. There we go. The beginning. What if I just should I just like color in all of these little pieces of grass individually? Why not, right? We'll just see how this plays out. You will find in my artistic process, I kind of like to bounce around between different things. So that's why the characters are not actually done yet, and I'm just here painting in, just coloring in these little leaves. Because why would I stick to one thing at a time, right? That'd be silly. Yeah. Yeah, this this green stands out so much from the background. That's fine, because the background is not going to stay the background color. It's just what we started with. It's just the vibe that we picked up from the beginning. Honestly, part of me is kind of wondering, like, what if I just take down the opacity on most of these colors that I already put down? Kind of blend them in with the red, and then carry on from there. And that's where we shade from. Okay. I don't know, seeing like the little pops of green in there is just really fun. Even though it's not fully, even though it's not fully cohesive right now. I also kind of just, yeah, I kind of just like this green too. It pleases me. So. Just little grass cutouts. They're really cute. I feel like I've kind of been commentating on that like this entire time that I've been drawing this. So let's get this. Kind of goofed it up at the bottom, but that's fine. Sorry, coloring in this grass requires so much concentration. Hmm. I'm about to try something. I'm wondering. Ooh. Little green around the edges. And red where there's cult behavior. We'll see. I kind of like it. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like when we get more detail in here. But I kind of like it so far. Let's go back to this. Oops. I did not want to turn on the eraser, thank you. Accidentally hitting buttons is such a challenge. Okay, that's good, that's good. Saving. Important. I should have one of those redeems that I see a lot of artists have that's like, spend some channel points to remind me to save. I think I do a pretty good job most of the time. Oh my god. I do a pretty good job most of the time, but then sometimes I'll just forget. And then after 4 hours, I'll be like, oh shoot, maybe when's the last time I saved? My computer does kind of have a habit of kind of ceasing to be at inopportune moments. Oops. Bonk. You there? Oh, I thought I was sitting pretty well. At least a little bit. I don't know. My brain could have also just made that up. So just straighten up. Have my headset not fall off my head. As it often does. So let's get this. Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That is for sure. Erase that. Probably want the grass to be like more the color of the floor around it, but you know, we can fix that later. We can, as the kids say, fix it in post. What matters now is that we just get the lines in, figure out what we're doing. Get out of there. All right. Ooh. Oh no. Do not sneeze. Ah. The winter season will not let me rest. I don't think I've had a single non-sneezy day since like October. Ah, not for me. I think I kind of popped off with the flowers in this piece. There's So perfectly imperfect. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like playing with the colors in this piece is gonna be my favorite part. Like I'm gonna get the base colors down, of course, and then from there it's kind of just we'll see how we want it to play out with the rest of the background and everything else. Oh man, and what color mushrooms do we want? You know, hold on. Leaf. Can't forget the leaf. Here we go. Oh, and the little me. I forgot about the little me. I'm gonna color in my little creature. We're gonna have everyone else colored in, of course. Little white legs too. Take this. A little bell. No. I don't know if I'm sold on this orange color yet. I want it to be a little darker. Just making sure that my opacity's turned all the way up too, because I was looking at these brush strokes like, So we have that going for us. I think we will color these in white, but then at the edge I want the gold to come through. This is like a underside of the wing kind of white feather. Yeah, we'll want that little white stripey. Oh my gosh. The Call to the Lamb art style is just so fucking cute. Like, it makes me happy that that the emotes that I do are kind of like in this drawing style. Because I want to do more of them anyway. And so if I get to do more of them, that would just be fantastic. So let's just there we go. There's our little white. Ah, okay. Look at, oh, he's so cute. Little owl beak, make it a lot easier to see. Cool. Beautiful, beautiful. You know, we can do the red here. If anything, we'll just draw over it again. If we do something to it that like washes it out. Yeah, there's my little guy. Let's see what's going on. All right. So, bones. We'll color in all these background props. Because I know I could spend hours just like thinking about, just agonizing over all the different elements and things and all the different colors I could change things to. So okay, we're just gonna do base colors for everything. And we'll worry about color relativity later. That's too much for me to think about right now. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I'm just sitting here coloring in like an adult coloring book right now, which is a fantastic process. Something I need to do more often, honestly. I can't remember the last time I actually had a coloring book. I mean, I might own one. Maybe. I might. It is a real possibility. You just made your own coloring book. That's true, that's true. I don't know, sometimes you just need a little coloring book that someone else put together. Little white stalks for the mushies, maybe? I don't want to overcomplicate my palette, so having one color for multiple things is probably going to be for the best. Alright. More mush. Ooh. What has happened, Hershar? Hi, welcome, raiders. I wasn't expecting a raid today. How are you? Murder of crows flies overhead, signaling a raid from the grove. Oh my gosh, your raid message is so ominous. I love that. How are you? What is up? Playing Godfall. Ooh, that's one I've never played before. How are we today? We're working on our little Cult of the Lamb fan art today. Working on colors. It's kind of a hot mess right now, but we're in the trust the process phase. So that's where we are right now. We're in the trust the process phase. So yeah, this is coming along. Heck yeah, we're doing base colors right now. It's so good. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing base colors right now, so I'm just trying to get like the appropriate set of colors on everything in all of the right spots. So we have most of the colors for all of our bishops here. And we're just kind of going through the environment and seeing how we're going to do everything else. So I'm just laying down some of the white tones in here. Coloring in all like the bones and the mushroom stalks and everything like that. So yeah. It's kind of just like the stage that we're at. Last time I saw this, the line art wasn't finished yet. Yeah, we finished it last night. I kind of pushed stream until we were just like done. So yeah, just another 5-hour session of just working on this. Yeah, so for the past, how long have I been live? An hour and a half? Yeah, for the past hour and a half, we've just been playing with colors. We started with we started with this basically. It's like I just put these 2 layers down. Like, yeah, there we go. And now we're up to here, just adding more things. And so yeah, it's just like it's a gradual process. Bit by bit, layer by layer. It's fun. It's exciting. It's my first time doing like a big background or anything in this style, so I'm really just feeling it out. Making sure I can actually get all the colors and values and things the way that I want them. Oh, Freaky Gamer 101 also raiding in. Hi, welcome. What is up, you guys? Panda Raid, Panda Raid, Panda Raid, Panda Raid. Hello. Little shout out for you. How are you? Playing Sims? Ooh, that's exciting. That's a dangerous game for me. I will get stuck in there and I will not be able to get out. But yeah, so welcome in, raiders. Yeah, so hello. I didn't introduce myself for the other set of raiders either. Oopsie poopsie. Hello, I'm your friendly neighborhood Strixline. I'm an artist and world builder, and today we're working on some fan art for Cult of the Lamb, and also at the same time, simultaneously, fan art for three pretty cool streamers. you are streaming the early access for the new update. So yeah. I played The Sims for a few hours after playing some Among Us. Ooh. Heck yeah. Man, I haven't played Among Us in so long. Like, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Okay, so now I need to see what color are the eggies. Can I use the same white or do I want a different color? Probably want a different color. We'll rip that color. We'll get that in there. Something a little more warm. Yeah, first time in years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I think we had like a weird one night kind of thing where we were like, you know, we should play Among Us. And that like occupied, I don't know, like Thanksgiving or something. But I think that was last Thanksgiving, not this past Thanksgiving, but like the one before that. So it's been a minute. I don't know, I like when Among Us was like the new thing, I got so stressed out playing that game. Like it was actually horrendous. Like if I was imposter too, like I literally could not function as a person in the middle of that game. I'd be like shaking. It's like, oh, the nerves would get to me. And so after a while I was like, I don't think I should play this game anymore. I don't know, the last time we picked it up, I was cool as a cucumber, life was good. I missed all the Among Us hype because I didn't have internet for like a year. Oh my god, that's tragic. Not even for the Among Us part, but just like not having internet for that long, I would have died. But that's really just because my entire life was on the internet. I'm sure I could have found a life elsewhere. Maybe. It's a hard sell. Technically I had internet, just wasn't good enough to game, yeah. Yeah, I know. I have like some experience with that. Cause like my internet at home was fine, but my parents would often take me to like what is now their kind of like retirement house. You joined at the right time, hell yeah. But yeah, my parents had another house that they would take me to. For like entire weekends basically. So, you know, all the time that I wanted to play video games, they'd take me to their other house where that had like no internet, or like we like leached internet off of the neighbors who were right next to us. With permission. This was done with permission. But like, that was not conducive to gaming. That wasn't gonna work very well. So yeah, I know how it'd be to want to play games, but then have your internet say, I don't think so.
Refresh yourselves.
Dushan Mandic Jr., hello. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. I had crew first round, imposter second round, brand new map. I was so lost. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I got out of so many situations where I was being like really suspicious just because I had no clue where I was, and everyone believed me that I had no clue where I was. And like, you know, I wasn't lying. I had no idea where I was. I couldn't describe where I was if I wanted to. And they're like, alright, well, it's probably someone else then. I'm like, oh, thank you. It was me. I did that murder, but you don't need to know that. Like, that's not important information for you to know. Okay, so we have a little... Can do a little lurky lurks. Have to eat? Absolutely. Go do your lurk, go have some munch. Very important to get some food. Oh, especially after a stream. Gotta go scrounge up some food. Excellent, excellent. Everyone go get your meals. Hope to catch the end of your stream. If you don't have, hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how late I'm gonna be on today. I'm debating like, do I stay online until I finish this? Do I call it after a certain amount of time? I don't know. Because I know at one point I did say like, oh, you know, if we finish this early enough, we can try to play some Baldur's Gate afterwards. Because you know Sunday's like my art, not my art day, my gaming day usually. But I'm just so hopped up on this piece, this art piece, that I'm like, I can't not. I can't not give it the time that it deserves. I'm just gonna turn that light down a little tiny bit. It's like right in my face. Crunch my neck real quick. Ugh. Alright. Part of me is like, I don't know. If I reduce these colors just like a small amount, they do blend in better. We'll wait until we're ready for that. The color for the candles, I think I'm gonna take this one. Or no, the candles are red. Or are they? We do have full reign over whatever's going on here. No, we'll do red. I want them to be the bright red. Why not, right? So yeah, this like super aggressive red. I don't know, it's a lot of fun. And of course the candlelight. We can like use our special effects to make that a little brighter later. So here we go. Red for the candle. These colored in. I think that's where that ends. I know how my own art works. Trust. Ooh, the colors on the candles is really tying it together for me. I don't know about you guys. It could also just be the fact that more things are getting blocked in so they don't just meld in with the background anymore. You know, who am I to say? Erase that a little bit. This one got a little leaky, but that's okay. Okay. Just grab that candle light. Wahoo! We need to color in the tree stumps. Which actually, and this is a detail I definitely want to keep, the stumps in the original art are like white birch stumps. That's like my favorite tree right there, so we're holding on to that detail. And then we'll just have to decide what color these shelf mushies are. I have a lot of them, just like all throughout this drawing. We're gonna save again. Just keep that habit going. I swear, if something happened to all my progress today, I'd be rightly upset. Yeah, okay. Okay. Progress is being made. Alright. That's good. Doesn't really matter if I draw into the mushrooms. Like, I still have to color them in anyway. I'll just be drawing over it regardless. Yeah, so I guess I just have to kind of decide, is this section actually bark, or is this more melted candle? I'm gonna say bark. Sometimes I just draw things and I forget what my intent was when I drew it. No, I think that works. I can't wait to do the flowers. That's what I can't wait for. That's gonna be where all the fun colors come in. What a fun song to be talking about flowers too. I love this song. You gonna steal your playlist at some point? Hell yeah. Well, this is me playing all my liked songs on Spotify. Which, I mean, I've only been using Spotify for like a year or so. So it's missing a lot of my old favorites, but a lot of my recent favorites are in here. Yeah, I will say it's a lot of Ghost, Sleep Token, Sabaton. Nothing more, nothing but thieves. Mike Shinoda. I don't know, we have a mix in here. Pendulum. Get Scared. Yo, Get Scared has nothing but bangers. The Crane Wives. Hell yeah. Also some random Russian songs. Because, you know, sometimes I just get into a phase. Ooh, and the acoustic version of The Summoning. Some of those are unfamiliar. I'll have to peep at. Ooh. Excellent, excellent. Yes, let me introduce you to all of my favorite jams. Yeah, Billy Talent is in there. Hell yeah. But yeah, we have a mix of things just kind of all up in there. I'm just surprised none of my like show tunes are in there. I don't know, next stream we'll just put on my favorite musical and it'll just be me me not doing anything other than singing along. The VOD will have to be burned, of course, but it's fine. There's just nothing that can get in between me and my favorite musical. It's the Great Comet of 1812, by the way. Specifically, Natasha, Pierre, and the Great Comet of 1812. Oh, we're getting places. Make all these mushrooms red. There's just something so good about mushrooms. So good. Eyeball. Okay. Okay. Oh, the mushies. Oh, the mushies. For every single mushroom that I draw today, I'm receiving 1 molecule of serotonin. And that's how I keep myself alive. More mushrooms. There we go. Oh, these little guys down here. Of course, how could I forget? So silly of me. Mushroom, mushroom. Hi, Foxy. How are ya? Thank you for the lurk. I have a red right now. Okay. I actually need to go see exactly what color this mushroom drink is, because I think it's different than the actual mushrooms. It's a little more on the brown side than red. I'm sure it's fine if we go a little bit more on the red side. We're just not worried about it yet. But yeah, here's where we are at the moment. Oh, this is so fun. And then I'll start doing the flowers too. I do have to fill in. I do have to draw that rainbow poop in the background. Bo Burnham. Food acquired. Active watching resumed. Welcome back. It's a real mushy hours right now. We've got a ton of mushrooms to color in. Love the polar boy. Yeah, he's great. That's Snuggy. And his Cult of the Bear. So what we need to do that section. Yeah, just these two. Does. We have a couple down here too. Oh, we don't need to go anywhere to grab the red. It's right there. Oh. Stop it with the messages. Oh my god. Okay, I can't be mad about that one. That was really funny. For an hour. Yahoo! There's something so good about just like a pure red, white spotted mushy. Okay. I think that's all the mushrooms, at least in the foreground. So we have a lot of flowers to do. Quite a few. I'm wondering what color I should start with. I want to get a couple blue flowers in there, but like only a few. Like a select few. Okay, so which of these flowers do I want to be blue? Blue? Let's see if blue suits this one. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like we could use some blue in here to break up all this warm. And the winds outside sound nuts right now. They were wild when I woke up this morning. But I still hear it outside just gusting. Yeah, we had like snow squall warnings. Everything was just going nuts. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there, friend. How are ya? We've made some good progress in the last 2 days. And now I'm just coloring in some flowers. Just peachy. Oh yeah? Now is that like you ask a white person how their day is and they say like live in the dream and you're not actually living the dream? Or are you actually peachy? I hope you're actually peachy. Peachy like the juice that I'm sipping on today. Peachy enough. Well, that's fair. Sometimes peachy enough is all you can ask for. And we just have to make do. We got a big storm right now. Yeah, I hear it outside. It's just going. I don't know where it's worse right now. I don't know if it's like worse out west or out east. Playing Raid Shadow Legends unironically. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will pray for you. I will pray for your soul. I don't know. They added a Monster Hunter collab? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, now I understand. I get it now. If they didn't do something like that and you were just sitting there playing not Monster Hunter, Raid Shadow Legends, I'd be like, what are you doing there, bud? But alright, if they added a Monster Hunter thing, I can see it. It's still sad, but I can see it. Just don't pull out your wallet. Don't drain your savings. For those fat pulls. I've locked it away, good. They will do everything in their power to tempt you. As they already have. Oh my god, and I keep needing to sneeze. I'm trying to hold it back. Requires savings to begin with. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty hard to come by these days. Man, who allowed Pendulum to just make so many bangers? Like, on the list of bangers, just out of all of them, this one's absolutely up there. Haven't seen a paycheck in 5 weeks? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Here's hoping. Were you talking about getting a new job? Did that pan out? I straight up don't recall. I have a new job, okay. But you just haven't seen a check? I'm just slow to getting on the payroll. Ugh. Icky. Give my friend his money, please. Please. And it's bi-weekly. Oh, even better. They just know how to make our lives difficult, don't they? Like, hey, you want your money? How about you have it every 2 weeks? The little specks of blue are really doing it for me here. I need to color in my little mug. And my sip that's on the floor. Yeah, we'll get this blue one in here. I think, well no, we'll sneak some blue in here too. And by sneak, I mean we'll make it the centerpiece. And we'll toss one in back here. Make a little speckle here, a little speck here. And here. Perfect. So what other colors do I want to use for these little fleurs? Some orange? I think definitely orange. Some orange, some pink. Find the right pink. I like that pink one there. Pink, pink, pink. So I have like blue, pink, and orange, really, I think is what our goal is. Maybe some yellow? I think yellow would be nice. Yeah, I'm really excited to actually play this game. Like, actually pick up Call to the Lamb and actually start playing it. Like, I know I've mentioned it, but like, I haven't played it before. Not once in my life. I've only just watched my friends play it. But you know, I caved and I actually bought the game, like, last week. And so it's really funny. I had no idea there was an update coming for it either. I just kind of was like, oh, you know, my friends like this game. I like this game. Maybe I should buy it. Maybe I should play it for my birthday next month. And then suddenly I'm hearing like, oh, there's a whole update and everything. I'm like, oh. Uh-huh. I didn't know that. And so I get to jump into a whole new experience next week. Because the actual launch is Tuesday, I think, for the update. So, you know, I don't really get to stream until Friday, so it'll be a next weekend sort of deal. Some pink. Pink flower. Yeah, we're just filling in, I don't know, I'm doing all these flower colors at random, so I hope that I end up with something that I like. With an end result that is just, like, cohesive enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. I hope it works. We're gonna have to fill all the middles with some orangey color. Oh, we're almost back at the middle. Just have like a tiny little section to add to. Pink down here. That feels right to me. Cool. Orange. We could just like rip off of this one that I already used. We're gonna save. That's what we're gonna do. So we can do little orange middles, maybe?
Refresh
I just,
yourselves.
oh, thanks for the sip. Hello. Oh, I'm getting so excited. Ooh, Lurkin, hello. Shamrockin, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we've made some considerable progress today. I'm just coloring in flowers, because that is my favorite thing to do. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little 2 hours of coloring. So yeah, we're just laying down a bunch of base colors for everything, and then we're gonna start playing around, I guess. Messing with colors. And really it's a whole thing of me just deciding which of these flowers do I want to be which color. Tough life decisions, really. Orange flowers, hell yeah. The hardest choices take the strongest wills, you're so right. Yeah, I love me some orange flowers, so I will put them basically everywhere if I have the option. I do make the rules here, so... I added so much ground clutter to this piece, and now I'm like, well, you have to sit here and color every single one. Every last one. Did I not do any pink in this section? Like, at all? I guess we'll change that. I think I just, like, skipped this one entirely. Just brain cell off. Gone. Somewhere else. Because, like, not only are we putting these base colors on here, we're also going to shade these in different ways. So, that's exciting. And a lot more work. Yeah, we're only doing these in 3 different colors, so we gotta shake them up somehow. Add the spice. The shading itself will take hours and hours. Yeah. That's the curse of being an artist. You just make work for yourself and then complain about the work you've made for yourself. Got a lot of flowers you're not done yet though. Like on that pole there. Oh, true. I completely forgot about the 3 maypoles. Although there aren't a crazy amount of them on there. There's like, I don't know, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll give it like 30. 30, 40, I don't know. But no, this is gonna be a long process, but we don't need to worry about anything. Because we are troopers. All we know is the grind. And sometimes the grind is coloring in flowers. I can just do different colors in the middles. I don't have to follow any laws. Nothing's real. You know, like instead of having an existential crisis over the statement that nothing is real, just like celebrate that. You can just make it up as you go. Someone tries to tell you what's real and what isn't, you just look them in the eye and say, "What are you, a cop?" I make my own reality, thanks. I'm not done yet, but like I'm just zooming out to have a full look. I'm so happy with this right now. Excuse me, nothing more. Can you please come to the US? Or come back? I want to see them live so bad, but they're like They're in Germany right now. Please come home. Please. I would appreciate it. Or I don't know. They're actually in Prague. Where they're gonna be next month. I'll just go to Germany. True. I'll just drive over. Easy peasy. They'll be in London also. Take a quick little trip to England. That one might be easier. At least there I speak the language. So many good bands I want to play in Germany. I know. Oh man, I think I just picked like the worst year. No, we speak Merc true. I think I just picked the worst possible year to be like, you know, I'd really love to go see more bands live. Because ever since I said that, every single band that I've been looking at like on Spotify, they're on tour. They're on tour in Europe until like middle of this year. Minimum. So I'm not gonna have the opportunity to see any of them until later. Until maybe end of this year, or maybe even next year. Oh no. Yeah, and let's see where the Foo Fighters are right now. Oh, they're in Australia. No, I don't actually think that's true. Where is that? Google, tell me where this is. Oh, nope, they're in New Zealand. I was close. Oh no, cringe. Yeah, but I mean, hey, Foo Fighters is coming to... You know what? No, they're not coming anywhere near me. They're gonna be in, like, Texas. Atlanta, Georgia. I'm not going to Georgia for a concert. They'll be in Orlando, Florida. I'm not going to Florida for a concert. Oh, new subscriber. Streamlabs hasn't caught up yet. Grinning. Hello. Yeah, there. No more ads. Thank you, Sham, for subscribing. Yeah, words. I'm trying to like greet people and say thank you at the same time. But Hazard, look at where we are right now. Look how much progress has been made. Welcome, welcome. And we have creepy eyeball just hanging out in the background. It's a lot of progress from the line art. Yo, heck yeah. We've just been we've just been coloring for the past 2 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. And now I'm just hand coloring one flower at a time until we're finished with them all. But mostly right now we're just kind of salt posting about all the bands that we want to see live are abroad right now. They're touring in Europe. Misery, right? Because I was like, this is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year where I see more of my favorite bands live, and just none of them are in the US for at least another 6 months. And life hurts. Life hurts sometimes. Yeah, we're making all the flowers look pretty. And so it's a fun time. Oh my gosh, do I have a little napkin? Wipe my nose 'cause I'm just sneezy 24/7. Life is mean to me. And that didn't help at all. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I guess I find when I'm really like focused into a project, I just get a ton of progress in. Just straight up. Nothing can stand between me and progress. Haven't checked any bands out. Ooh. A little salty because Tenacious D is playing here this year. Got to it too late. Oh, heard this song in forever. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually only recently found the song, so I'm happy to revive it for you. But yeah, Louder Than Life. I mean, I will consider it. Like, I will seriously consider it. You know, maybe I can get like a group, a group of my local friends. Like, hey guys, you want to go to Louder Than Life this year? We'll see. But yeah, I like this song a lot because it reminds me of one of my LARP characters. And so, like, I found the song, like, huh, this is going right on the playlist. I just vibed with it real hard. We're getting there. We're getting there. At this point, I am kind of trying to just, like, jump around the piece just to make sure I'm not overly saturating any part of it with one particular color. Like, I haven't even finished distributing the orange yet, so... Like, there's none here. Like, I'm being very brave doing most of this on one layer. Yeah, I'll make this one also orange. Yeah, God is really giving his hardest battles to his eepiest little soldier, and that's me right now. Because I'm tired, I'm sleepy, my nose is runny, like, my winter allergies just won't quit. Oh, I just remembered I haven't saved my map since I started at the start of stream. Oh my god, save that map, what are you doing? Madness. I'll have to make like a little timer that pings every once in a while, be like, save! Save!
Refresh yourselves.
And like, not just for myself, but for everyone. Thank you for the sip. And save. And save every time you get a sip. Oh, and if this would stop sliding off of me. I'm trying to be cozy. I'm trying to be cozy and comfy. But the blanket is just slipping off of me. Hello, please. Need a snuggie? True. You're so right. I need to stock up on like all the snuggliest clothing. I need the fluffy socks, I need like the fluffy robe, everything. And then a snuggie on top of all of it. Also, speaking of snuggie, that's Snuggie. I'm like, hi buddy. So, different Snuggie. This one, that's good. we're getting close. We're almost there. I'm in need of a fresh cup of tea, absolutely. I'm content with my sips, my juice. Oh yeah, there are these two flowers here. Oh my gosh, okay. I want you to be orange. Orange is my favorite color for flowers, by the way. There's something so good about it. Yeah, just look at that. Oh, it's so good. I just love going from like the middle where everything's all like dark and red and cultish. And everything on the outside is just like, yay, flowers and mushrooms, and everything's green and bright. And like we even got mushroom drink. We have we have this one. Oh gosh, I don't remember what it's called. Juniper drink. There you go. I have it pulled up. Alright, well I do see there's still stuff here that I didn't color in yet, but we'll get there. Pink! Excellent. Ooh, and we have a lot more down here to do. I think this one, we'll make this orange, and I'm gonna like take this one to closer to white once I get around to like editing it and changing the colors around a little bit. Missed one. Okay, reveal unto me any uncolored flowers down here. Get more cool colors down here. There we go, and now we have more down here, I see. Orange. It's for now it's just like a it's just a little scavenger hunt. Like, what haven't I colored in yet? Are you guys all good? I think so. There's a little middle here that's not colored in. This one also. Pink. Color this one in with pink. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yay. I think that's all of them. You know, not counting the ones on the poles, but off, on, off, on. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll start working on the ones that are on here. These I will do on their own layer. Just because I feel like I should. Oh man. I have to listen to older Crown the Empire songs more often. I used to be obsessed. And I'm wondering if I still have it. Like I went to one of their autograph signings like by accident one time. Just cuz like I was at Warped Tour with I think he was my boyfriend at the time. I don't remember. He was either boyfriend at the time or an ex at the time. I have no idea. We were just hanging out, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to this signing." I'm like, "Oh, I don't know who these people are. I guess I'll go with you." And then only after that did I just become obsessed with their music. But now, current Crown the Empire, like I like it. It just doesn't grip me the way that they used to. Be careful, you know not what you wish for. I just love it. Blue. I feel like blue flowers would also be a lot easier to turn into white ones. Just like, because some of these are going to be kind of like washed out more towards a white. But I don't know exactly which ones yet. Pink. You know what? I have a much deeper appreciation for pink now than I did when I was younger. I still don't wear it much, but I like it a lot more than I used to. Pink rocks, yeah. It's just cute and fun. I think I was just too exposed to gamer culture, where like pink equals bad. But nah, we're not about that. It's okay if I'm like other girls, even if I'm not technically a girl. I say technically because gender's weird and made up anyway. Nah. Skipping that one. I like that song. It's just not vibin' music, you know? Oh, it's so cute. So right now, pink. Why are you so like weirdly pixelated? I don't know if my brain was just like making that up or. There's like barely any thought process going into how I'm actually picking which colors go where. Like I want it to be random, but I don't want it to be too random. And in trying not to make it too random, I make it too unrandom in a mechanical way that I can't even begin to process or describe. Manufactured randomness. Orange. And there she goes. And that's 2. And number 3. Hell yeah. See, not even Crane Wives is coming to us. They're all in like Florida, Washington. Soldiers in the trenches. And despair, we held hands all the while. No, we'll do that one in pink. I just have to like laser focus, like lock on to when different bands are doing their tour announcements. Like I don't even know if I want to look into like the heartbreak of when Sleep Token may or may not be touring in the US cuz like I'm probably not getting a ticket to that without like paying $600. Cuz the sorrow of one of your favorites also being extremely popular. People just get those tickets and then they sell them for $200 billion. But for why? For why? To steal my joy from me? To steal my joy? My friend and I were like almost considering thinking of getting tickets for their show once, and it was like $400. Like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I paid $200 to see 21 Pilots like 5 years ago. But that's besides the point. That is besides the point. It's different. Oh man, the wind outside? Just whoosh. Those are nuts out there. I'm so glad I don't have to be anywhere. So glad it wasn't like this the other day. Good luck getting me out of my house. I can't even see the building across the street from me. I paid to see one band was 97 quid. Yet to have one charge me too badly. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even the shows charging too much. It's like the resellers, people scalping tickets. If you don't get there soon enough to buy it like from the ticket vendor, then you're at someone else's mercy. Just pay their $500 price tag for a $30 show. I have to decide what I want for dinner. Oh, I hate making decisions. I feel that. I've literally texted my friend group before being like, hey, what do I make for dinner? I cannot make decisions today. Just give me anything. And you know what? The last time I did that, one of my friends was like, make beef and broccoli. And I was like, yeah, that sounds really fucking good. And it was. So I don't know. I'm just... If you are in similar weather conditions to me, please do not go outside and go grocery shopping. But, I don't know, beef and broccoli is always a good option. Always absolutely delicious. Also, this is a song that pops up in my life from time to time that just like makes me spiral into a I'm gonna listen to Bastille for like 6 straight hours. Just a moment. And then go about the rest of my life. And that just happens periodically. It's so... they're so good. Got my sippy back to Mappy. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Oh, a new subscriber. Is Streamlabs just like not picking it up? Moobot is thanking you though. Thank you very much for subscribing. Need to destroy the ads. Yes, those pesky ads. Oh, but thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. And support Cheem. You support the Cheems. I need to get a good color. Gyoza cheer. Yes, I need to make more emotes for gyoza and pierogi. Those are my 2 boys that make up my emotes. I also feel like I just need more emotes of myself. So I'll just be chilling, like talking to people in Discord, and I'll have this like emotion that I need to convey. And I'm like, oh, I should have an emote for this, but I don't. So we might just need to put a list together of all the emotions that I feel that I think are critical critical to express in emote form. Bird emotes. I desire more of my endless collection. Well, you're in luck. I have a lot of plans for bird emotes. So don't you fear. Don't you fear. And it may or may not be tied to a certain project that I'm going to be unveiling next month. Yes. Like I want to make more emotes. Like that's my goal for 2024. And so that's the idea. I want more emotes of like my existing little characters and myself. Like new characters to make emotes out of. I also just want to make like a bunch of generic emotes that I can put into my store. But we'll see. Like all these things will happen in due time. Are you the color I want you to be? No. No, no. Don't know if I like that. Yeah. You know, TikTok is whack sometimes, but it does show me a lot of really cool songs, like this one. I don't know. I really latched onto this one. Oh, Captain D. It's so dramatic. I love it. Everyone save. Oh, thank you for the alert. I'll have to make that a redeem. Play a little sound like everyone save. Yeah, see, Moonlight Bard is like looking out for all of us right now. 'Cause I would have forgotten. Procreate autosaves, but I know this will punish me when I decide to draw my PC again. Oh yes, oh yes. Eyeball itchy. Hell yeah. It's been a while since someone bonked me, and so I'm just gonna take a minute to stretch my everything. Cause I can feel my hands starting to lock up a little bit. I'm like, I can try to be as warm and cozy as I want, but if I'm not actively tending to the warmth of my hands, it's a rough time. So I'm just gonna sit here with my hands tucked in between like I have my foot on my chair, so between my shin and my thigh in the warmth. Or my calf and my thigh, rather. That's the word. Shin's the other side. If my shin is touching my thigh, someone please call a hospital. Hospital, please. Legs all backwards. Yeah. I put them on the wrong way when I got up this morning. I figure it doesn't matter much if I'm gonna spend my whole day sitting anyway. Yeah, I got these little bird fingers and they get really cold. I just need someone here to hold them. That's what it is. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we all just put our legs on wrong. And it's just how it goes. Oh, I've gone and wholly redone my world map to get a better grip on the geographic history. Ooh, Incarnate does not autosave. Ah, yes. So I think of it as share the thought. Yeah, absolutely. I have had Incarnate. I've had mishaps with Incarnate where I just don't save for a while. And then it'll do that thing. And if you use Incarnate a lot, you'll know what thing I'm talking about. Where some of your assets will just kind of like bug out a little bit. And if you save it that way, it'll stay that way. if you refresh, it'll, it'll go back to the way it was. And so this will happen to me, and I'll be like, oh, when's the last time I saved? I think I did like an entire map once, pretty much. And then that happened. I'm like, oh no. How could this happen to me? And yeah, so save. Save often. You never know when you need to refresh your tab to stop things from bugging out. You never know when you need to stop and save so that when the save button disappears, you're not SOL. Anyway. This is just the danger of being a creative person. Things don't save. And you pay the price. Alright, my hands are perfectly capable to continue. Yeah, save the world as often as you can. Those are words to live by. Absolutely. There we go, back to normal, back to normal. Oh, I've recently gotten really into Leprous as well. Oh, and would you look at that? They're also in Germany. Oh, I think. Am I in the right place here? Yes, they are also in Germany. Why is everyone in Germany this time of year? Oh, I guess I just have to plan a trip. I just have to. Damn it. Yeah, Germany's just the place to be. It's the place to be for live music at the moment. Yeah, I'll just take a vacation for my birthday, go to Germany, go to a bunch of other places, go see some bands. Honestly, if I wasn't already planning to take like a week off in April, I would. But I need to save my PTO specifically for that vacation. So, finish coloring in most of these things. Oh, and the brown from the tree, the log, I feel like would go really well for like some of the stones I have just kind of everywhere. Go to Greece, take a pilgrimage, see Dimmy and Janet in their habitat. I would love to. I know Adamal did that recently. Just took a little Greece vacation, hung out with the team. That was fun. Got to follow along that adventure a little bit, just like pictures here and there. But no, I would love that. And like they told me, like, hey, if we ever find ourselves in Greece, like, they've got a bed for us. I'm like, that's really sweet of them to say. And I would love to make a trip like that at some point. Why don't I know what song this is? Oh, okay. That's why. Honestly, the song goes kind of hard. For anyone in my chat who's into Russian songs. more rocks anywhere? Yeah, I have this over here. Over here. You speak Russian? I do. I do, in fact. Not as well as I used to. But it was technically my first language, so I understand it pretty well. But if you tell me to speak it, I will flounder. Despite learning it in school for 4 or 5 years, all I can say is I don't speak Russian. Yeah, I mean, I can still speak it. It's just I forget too many words, and so I sound really silly. Like, it doesn't matter how simple the phrase is. And like, someone can speak at me in Russian, and I'll get it. Like, I'll get the whole thing. That's how my parents talk to me. They talk to me in Russian, and I'll respond in English. And it's silly. Mine's making me want to color again. Hell yeah, do some coloring. But yeah, we'll have entire conversations where it's just like my parents talking to me in Russian, and I'll just be like, yeah, dude. Yeah, English. Ooh, barely there live. Hi, how's it going? What is going on? We are doing some Cult of the Lamb fan art right now, so welcome in. And not only is it Cult of the Lamb fan art, it's also fan art for 3 of my streamer friends. So that is what we're up to. We're coloring it today. We finished the line art yesterday. So yeah. So yeah, like here, this is where we are. This is the full piece. Let me center this on the screen. That's where we are. We started this with no color, and so now we have multiple colors. I would say even several colors. But yeah, we're working at this bit by bit. I just remembered save. Everyone save. Chan, how are ya? Welcome. Yeah, everyone, this is where we're at. So far, we have a couple more details that we need to color in before we start messing around with the color palette and everything. We still need to, obviously we need to finish like all the details for all the peoples too. But we'll get there. I mean, I don't know, it is kind of bugging me that they don't have like all the details, but everything around them does. So let's just grab a couple of these details then. Because like these eyes are red. That's just how it is. I was kind of just holding off on doing it because I wanted to see them on their own layers, but I don't know if I care enough, you know? Still counts as flat colors anyway, so. And what color are your little ears? Always something a little lighter and saturated than this. What art app are you using? I'm using Photoshop. So just good old Adobe Photoshop. So I'm doing this on my PC with a tablet. No, it should be lighter actually. Such a rebel. Okay, so there's a little bit more detail. He looks a little bit more like himself. The little lines on his eyes are supposed to be white, so we can go into the line art and fix that, of course. You know, in here too, should be dark. Just colored in. There we go. That one's a little closer to done. Oh, but hold on. Also need to do this. There we go. See, doesn't that one already look way better? What is going on here? People commenting on something I posted earlier. Don't mind me. Alright, so I need... Well, actually... So Hazard's eyes are going to be gray, but there's going to be a pink, like a hot pink for the pupils. So we can just fill that in that much. Hot pink. Hot pink. That looks good. I'll take that for now. And so we want to go over this and kind of give it like a glow. That, again, is for later. We're not worrying about that right now. Well, I'm gonna worry, but we're not gonna do it yet. How's that? And so this is gonna be kind of a darker purple. A little darker. A little darker, more saturated. And color in these little markings. Lines are so smooth, my shaky hands could never. Oh, well, I do get a little bit of help from smoothing. A little bit. Although I realize right now it's off. But I did the line work with the smoothing on, so that helped. I do have to like take moments here and there to stop and like warm my hands up because they will start to get kind of like... They will start to lock up with the cold. But it hasn't been too bad so far. And these ears here are purple. You might have to... I might want to add a line here to kind of separate these. But it's okay. These ears, the whole ear is purple. Somehow just kind of like ignored that when I was doing the line art. I was getting back to back nothing more here, it seems. I'm not going to be upset about it. It's my favorite band. Oh, the little nose too. Teeth. Oh, look how happy he is already! So much better. And this one, I think we'll take this more into... Desaturate that a little. Make it a little more pink. Oh my goodness. There he is! Sweet boy. I don't know if this is gonna go quite well with the larger brush here. It's like the barest, lightest touch. Drawing ruffles and clothes somehow both very fun and also annoyingly difficult. It is. It's so much fun when you get it right. Also, yeah, just getting any like proper texture into clothing. It's like I feel like I could wage wars against the folds in clothing. They are my enemy. And all the years in school that I spent just like trying to draw my silly little manga panels where anytime people wore pants, it would just be such a hassle. All right, there we go. Oh, hold on, we need to get, once again, we need to get this little eyeball. Aha. Forgot to say I shouted you out. Nicole to the Lamb Discord. Did anyone come say hi? Maybe. I think a couple people rolled in. Hello at you. Yeah, look at you. You got a little glow up. I was about to move on to Bean here. But look at these colors. They're starting to come together. Looking forward to a military conflict article about a war on folds coming to World Anvil near you. Yeah. Listen, the next time there's a little like challenge based around conflicts, you might just hear about a challenge about the artists who fought against the clothing folds. This looks so damn cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty jazzed about it. Now little Bean needs little updates. I'll do it, I swear to God. Gosh. Sweet Bean. I feel like this one also will just look way better once I actually get these details in. Like, look, already better. Let's see, we got a little bit of clothing ruffle in here. That was me kind of trying to emulate Queen's clothing design. Just a little bit. Arm an entire military troop with irons and boards, hell-bent on unruffling every last little bit. I love that. Let's see. Not my ruffles! I'm sorry, we're waging war against the folds in clothing as artists, because we just don't want to deal with them anymore. We're just not doing it no more. We can't. Can't keep living like this, man. Let's see, what other colors do we have in here? I'm gonna steal some purple from Hazard. Purple. Trying just all the candy that's stuck All the candy that's stuck to Bean. This poor creature. You know, like a darker... No, we need that more saturated. A darker orange here would be good. The clothing world will be pressed and flattened. Exactly. I'll make like an actual an actual conflict in my world where the artists have decided that the fashion trends need to be stopped. Fashion trends of their world need to be stopped because they're leaning into more and more complicated clothing the artists simply do not want to replicate. They can't do it, man. They just can't keep doing this. Can't live like this. And so, that's what it has come down to. War. Pink lollipop? It's so silly. I love it. So, bean... this is kind of like why I wanted to do this on like a different layer. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. We can just do that. Grab our brush. Bean's face is kind of like illuminated, like so. That's what Bean has going on. And these little red. And there we go. And so now Bean, of course, is more rendered than everyone else. You know, we'll hold on to this layer because I want to get like the I want to finish all the flat colors first and save that as like my little progress pick, and then we can start shading things. But we still have a couple things scattered around that need to be addressed. The song kind of hitting. This is another one of those songs that I just kind of didn't know about until recently. So I started listening to it. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember this song. And yeah, it's true. It's because I don't actually know the song that well. I just think it hits. Just spilling stuff everywhere. It's fine. I did that on the wrong layer. That's okay. We can redo that. That was like super easy. I feel like this needs its own layer because I'm like trying to do something with it. Okay. So that we can kind of this we can kind of just do that maybe. That doesn't really need to be defined, you know? color do I want this mug to be? That'll be like super bright over here. I want it to be brown though. Probably something similar. It works, but I kind of don't like it. What if I made it like an actual just like brown wooden kind of mug? You know what, I'm gonna make this easy for myself. Oops, eraser. I don't need to retrace that completely. Maybe white instead. Or off-white. Oh god. Some bleed around the edges. You don't catch it as much when the colors are darker in the background, but as soon as they go lighter, oh no. So yeah, poor me. I dropped my little mug, because I'm afraid. Alright. Hold on, do I want that on this layer? Yeah, yeah. Alright, what does this drink actually look like? All the colors looking so good, thank you! I'm so hyped for it. I'm really excited by how this is turning out. I'm just pulling up the little mushroom drink reference. I need to remember what that looks like. And so we need to go a little lighter, a little darker than that. I think this is a super cute drink. Let's see. Go a little bit darker here. A little less saturated. So this I need to go. Yeah, that's the color I want. Approximate. Done with coastlines in the new map, heck yeah. And there's my little mushy drink. Ugh. It'll look cuter once I get some better shading into it, I think. Oh, and this other drink is going to be pink. Let's open that as well. Looks like a refreshing drink. Heck yeah. Yeah, this cult update is the sippy update. You get like a whole bar and all these drinks. At least that's my understanding of it. These things could have existed before, but they're in the asset pack for the new update, so I have to assume that they're new. Yeah, so we have that. We're probably going to want to go into
Refresh
line art for
yourselves.
this. Oh, sippy while I'm drawing a sippy, thank you. Oh, and a shrimp check. 2 in 1. Oh, thank you. Oh, we'll sit back. We'll do our stretch. Everyone stretch. Ain't got the foggiest clue what Cult of the Lamb even is. Yeah, it's a game. I think it is apt to describe it as a roguelike, and you're also like colony building like at the same time. Making a little camp for yourself and your followers. And it's extra fun because it has Twitch integration, so you can have your followers and like people in your chat join your cult, and you get to play together and see what little antics all your peoples get up to as you manage your cult. And so I'm excited to jump into it next week. So if you're here for my streams next weekend, you will find out exactly what Cult of the Lamb is. And this goes for everybody in the chat. I will be playing this game next weekend if all goes well. I never know what's going on ever. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal for next week. We're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. And I'm excited. Cuz we're jumping in and we're like jumping directly into a new update too. So, I simply hope that whatever antics I get up to in the game, they're just not too embarrassing, as it were. I've never played this game before, be gentle with me. It's a nice little pink drink. So them's the flat colors. I think everything is good. Or no, we got need to get in here. The blood price need be paid. By that I just mean we need to fill these channels with red. Oh no. It'll be easier to just undo that. Alright, we'll go off to the side here. That one bled over a little bit. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. That went over as well. Okay. Now, final quick scan, but I think that is all the flat colors. Well, okay, not in the background. We should probably color the background, huh? Now that I think about it. Well, that's the foreground done. Look at us go. And I did save. Everyone remember to save. So let's color in some of the background. I figure we're gonna make the background pretty washed out overall in terms of color. We're gonna color it in at first with some of the same bright-ass base colors as before. We're just gonna tone them down to kind of wash them out. So, you know, this is our little mushy house. Oh, I did miss a poop. The rainbow poop. Oh, well, we'll come back to it. We'll make that like the little icing on the cake to say that we are, in fact, done with all of our flat colors. How's that? We'll come back to it. Thank you for pointing it out. Because I would have forgotten about it. Yeah, we'll draw over these mushrooms. It's fine. Special poop. It is a special poop. It's a special fancy poop. Left for you by one of your cult members. Yeah, so basically we're just gonna put these colors on here and then we're probably just gonna turn the opacity pretty low. I think that's the wave. The idea, because like we see this and then we just kind of like turn this down, we'll get like the basic colors. The shades. Because we also have like we also have candles kind of chilling. So we'll do the whole thing, the whole deal. I know there are easier ways to do this, but what am I if not difficult? I think this is also background there. There's gonna be so much drippy stuff everywhere too. The design for this background too is just really fun to do. What color are the mushrooms gonna be? Probably nothing too different. Because, you know, they're in the background too, like I don't want them to stand out. That's the edge. Color that in. There's our little sin. Oops. Oh no. Nope. Erase. That's the button. That's just going to fill in the background there. Honestly, the undersides of the mushrooms might be a very similar color. We'll have to decide that. There we go, that's all the background. Probably. There's a lot of like grass and stuff that I need to paint around. And in fact, we'll do some of that right now. Just so I'm not confused by any of it. Just get some of this grass in here. Well, I can see in like the 2 pixels that I went over. That's all the grass, I think. It would help if I turn that off. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. I'll see that I missed that one. These sections that I missed. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's the way it's shaded, it's going to be essentially just hidden behind a field of black anyway. You know, I am nothing if not thorough. Okay, background grass is good. Yeah, it's really disorienting after doing this whole thing, like seeing the background so bright. But it's not gonna stay bright, so it's fine. I just want all the colors to be there, just kind of at their base. A little darker. So we have that. Now the lighter color here. Maybe this, but like give it a blue hue. I like that color. Um, Go into this with these darker colors here. Alright, that grass is on this layer. Forgot about that. Okay, there's those mushrooms. I kind of like them being approximately this color. These other mushrooms. Got some of this in here. Stop it. Some color these in. We're getting there. And yeah, so basically my goal is to have all these colors be like super muted in the background. Once we out there. Y'all out here doing art, I just filed my taxes. Oh, I need to do that. I need to do that a lot, actually. I have to figure out all my quarterly stuff too. Oh my god. Don't be an artist, y'all. They give you like 6 other brackets of taxes that you need to pay. And I forgot about most of them. That's not good. 1K back? Ooh, I'm really curious how much I'm gonna get back. I hope it's a good amount, because I need it. But we can dream. We can absolutely dream. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that I don't owe very much. Because, you know, having like a real boy job kind of balances that out. But, yeah, all my art income kind of have to eat a lot of taxes on those. I mean, I usually don't owe at the end of the year. I just kind of goofed up and forgot about my quarterly payments the past couple months. So like either way, that the amount has to get paid, but usually not at the end of the year. Damn, now you got me thinking about taxes. Oh my god. I don't need to be thinking about money right now. No, you're good. You're fine. It's all good. I mean, it's honestly, it's good that you're telling me about it right now because the deadline for quarterly filing is today. So, well, more accurately tomorrow, but still. For quarterly, not yearly. My final quarterly taxes get paid up today. And then I file for the rest of the year. I don't even know if I'll owe for this, I don't think I will owe for this quarter, because I really didn't, like, take much commission. Kinda laying low on that. So it's probably nothing crazy. Even if I forgot, I think... Let's contemplate waffles instead, ooh. Dillian, you always have such amazing such amazing thoughts and suggestions. I agree, waffles. Waffles. Man, we had waffles at D&D. Like, not last time, but I think the time before? Time is made up, but I think it was the time before. Those are really good. I vote that we have waffles at D&D all the time. Waffle House? We trying to fight? Yeah, so I'll make waffles now halfway through. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you just need to let the impulses come through. Sometimes they're exactly what you need. Sometimes that's all that you need. You have not had waffles in a while? Yeah, waffles are great. I can recommend. My experience with waffles usually is like the things that I got at the supermarket in the freezer section. So not great, but still delicious. My little soggy Eggo waffles. That's what I know. That's what I lived with. That must have been over a year ago. Got some with Nutella. Ooh. Delish. Yeah, like when I was younger, I'd have a lot of waffles with Nutella. You just keep it in my house. I don't even know how we like decided that Nutella should live in my house when I was younger, but we did eventually. I think when I was younger, I really didn't like it that much. I'm not sure. Like I liked it, but every time I would eat like more than a quantity of it, I'd be like, yeah, I'm good, I'm done. I don't want any more. But what that ended up meaning for my household is that we'd end up with like a lot of Nutella that like is opened and then like sits open for a long time. I would open it and have it and enjoy it and then just not do it again for a very long time. So that's like the bane of my mother's existence. My eating habits. I'm kind of... Oh, save everybody. I just remembered. Two more candles? Oh, wait, hold on. No, these are candles. I need to do these. Hmm. Sorry, I heard a weird sound, and I think that's just part of the song. Two more candles. Oh, crunchy. I hope you guys don't, like, hear that whenever I do that. I know my microphone likes to pick up basically everything. It's, like, unsettling how much my neck just kind of crunches. Especially when I sit still for a long time. Is it... Am I like WebMDing myself when I say, like, is it a reasonable fear for me to think that, like, my neck bones are fusing together and that's, like, why I'm... why I need to, like, uncrunch myself every hour? Like, is my entire skeleton calcifying as we speak? Is my skeleton trying to hatch? That might be the better question. I don't know, I'm just diagnosing myself with stuff. I'm pretty sure being crunchy is fine. I think it is. I hope it is. Oh my god, I hope it is. Oh my god, I hope being crunchy is okay, because I have never in my life felt crunchier than I have for the past year. We are solely alive to grow skeletons. You're right. You're absolutely right. I just wish mine would, like, stay contained, you know? It's trying to get out, and I don't know what to do about it. It's trying to get out. The wall goo. I think what I appreciate most about this background, and honestly most of the contents of this piece, is that everything's so gooey. The walls are gooey, the people are gooey. It's great. Who doesn't love their share of goo, am I right? This, in fact, would be easier with a small brush, actually. But I'm stubborn, and I think I can press on my pen lightly enough that the pen pressure will suffice. We won't go over. Like, I'm sure you can see the circle for my cursor is like the maximum size that this brush can be right now. Like, if I press really hard, but if I press really lightly, really softly, I can get a very tiny little line, and that's basically what I'm trying to do right now. So when you see me squeezing into these tiny little spots with this big-ass brush, you know I'm concentrating really hard on my pen pressure. Oh man, I don't know why. I just got like the worst craving to log into World of Warcraft. Do I have any idea what I want to do? No. The answer is no. But do I know that I just want to go log in and do something? Yes. So we have those occasionally, yeah. Why can we have evolved have mittens? Save me from this pain of trying to deconstruct hand. I don't know, hands are something. Hands sure are something. Do I know how they work? No. Well, you know, I tend to be pretty okay at drawing hands. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's drawing feet that really, that I don't think I ever nailed it. And I don't mean like anatomy of feet, I mean like just in general. Like, you can be wearing boots, you can be wearing shoes. Me trying to attach feet to a person that I've drawn? Mm-mm. It's a bad time. Honestly, sometimes I feel like drawing an unclothed foot is easier than trying to place someone in like in their stompy boots. Maybe it's just because I'm goofy and I don't actually practice art. I just kind of sit down and do things and hope that they work out in the end, and usually they do. Usually they do, and sometimes people even go so far as to pay me money for it. You know, we're flying on by the seat of our pants is all I'm gonna say. I don't think you're supposed to nail feet unless you're crucifying someone, maybe. Maybe. Or if you're in like a post-apocalyptic fight scene and you're just like nailing someone's feet to the floor. We have that happen to us at LARP. That's pretty cool. So there's one situation in which you would in fact nail feet. Almost. You know what, I'm dying here, trying to get this all with the lightest touch. I'm giving up. Torture for myself. drippy. This is way easier. If I tried to do this with the bigger brush, I would have actually like died. Especially this part. There are so many small, tiny little thin drippies here. Yo, shout out to Rammstein for teaching me how to count in German. So many of their songs. To be fair, I already kind of knew how to do that. But still. Sieben. Oh, okay. Self-imposed shrimp check. My arms are upsetty. Ooh. The crunch is powerful. The crunch is strong. Every single part of my arm just decided it was time. It's time to implode. Oh, y'all, Viking Death March song just came on. I go feral for this song. I love this song. It was like my #1 track for all of my high school years. All of them. This song comes on during a road trip. Forget about it. Forget about it. Takes a lot of self-control on these streams, not just jam the fuck out. Slips out every once in a while. Ooh, look at us go. I just need to pull these boys in. Okay, this we can do with the bigger brush. I don't need to worry about that no more. do is grab this color. Grab that. Right here. Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Oh. Steve! Hello! Listen, 11 months is easy mode, but for 12 months, I require you to fold and fly 12 paper airplanes by next month or no dice. Choice is yours and yours alone. What? I have to fold and fly 12 paper airplanes? Do I have to document this? Do I have to do it on stream? But thank you for the 11 months, oh my gosh. I appreciate you. You're the second person today to pop in and just like have supported me for so long. Oh my god, I appreciate you guys so much. I trust you. We can work on the honor system. Thank you. Perfect. I'll look up some of the best paper airplane methods. It's been a while. It's been a solid minute since I've actually done anything paper airplane related. How are you? I feel like we don't talk very much. I'm just trying to get this art done today. I don't know if we'll get it done today, but we'll get the flat colors done today, that's for sure. We'll do our best. We'll channel our inner Anomalocaris. Our weird shrimp. Okay. Oh, I forgot a mushy. Color am I hovering right now? Mushy stalk. There's just a mushroom back here that I didn't color in. Silly me. What a fool I am. I mean, what is life without whimsy? You're so right. I need a little more whimsy in my life. That's the reason I need to go back to LARPing again. It's been a hot minute. I just haven't had time for it. Oh, but look at that. Honestly, it looks pretty good, even with the colors all bright in your face. We turn this back on. We lower this, and then we start kind of painting over it, essentially. Because we don't want all of that to be super visible. It's not really. We want it to be mostly like shadowed and dark. Should wait. I'll wait till the warmer weather. Oh yeah, I don't like winter LARP. I freeze, I die. It's just a bad time for everyone involved. Let's see. No, that's not exactly what I want to do. I want to do some of this. Gradient. Oh, your day has been nice. That's good. That's real good. Yeah, I haven't had the time to just go to a game, or just go indulge in some adventuring, as it were. But I would like to make time for it next year. That'd be really nice. Or not next year, this year. Sanjay, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, what a year it has been. The past year was just full of me being busy and having a really hard time. Gotta do grown-up stuff first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we sure do. But we can slowly try to free ourselves from the grown-up stuff. It's the less permanent stuff. There's always something that will continue to get in the way, but that's life. This mushroom. Well, I cannot overstate how excited I am for this piece to be done. I'm like, I'm just having a really good time making it. But it's also taking up a lot of my weekend where I was actually planning to do a lot of other work. So oopsie poopsie. Oh, oopsie poopsie, as the gamers might say. Here I go. Shading when I should be doing other things. Bruh. PayPal me $50, bro? But alright. Alright. Bruh. Literally. Wittowally. I don't have music in my VODs, so... Okay. How are we popping up like this? That would be weird to people. I don't care, I'll ban you. You're trying to fucking con me out of money? What the fuck? I'm not about that. Alright. So what else am I trying to do around here? Okay, we'll do that. Okay. So look at all these colors. I'll center that a little better. Ooh. Ooh, they're looking so good. They are looking so good. And then we're gonna start shading things. Ooh, but we need to do the rainbow poop. Of course. Of course. How could we forget? Let's see. Open this. Where are you? Gotta get the colors just right. Oh no, don't you worry, we are not forgetting. I'm actually pulling open the reference right now. Is this the layer that we want it to be on? Probably. Coupons for free food. Choose Mexican or Middle Eastern. Which would you rather have? I've never actually had Middle Eastern food. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sounds like it'd be really good though. But I do love me some Mexican food. Definitely a favorite. go for this kind of flavor of blue. Yeah. Purple. Now a little bit of this. It's purple. little rainbow poop. Cute. I should probably do this soon. That's good. Look at her. The rainbowest of poops. Let's see. So I do have. Where is it? I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that in this folder of assets, though, there is just lamb with a gun. That's pretty funny. I'll do this. This bad boy in. And wahoo, we have Sin. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. Oh, crunchy. Let's see. So yeah, I'm pretty thrilled about where we've ended up so far. Now, do I try to finish this today? Certainly is an option. We can give it a go. We can see how much more we can get done. We're just gonna get this a little. We saved it. That's good. We're gonna get this a little export. Hello. Please pop up before too long. Okay. There she goes. She is saved. There we are without the borders, without the outlines. No line art. I don't know. It's kind of creepier that way. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Get the little face back on Bean. Actually, it looks a little bit more like the creature. Okay. So onward we go. Pretty solid progress for today. What do I focus on first? Maybe fleshing out the creature shading. That would make sense. Okay, so let's see. How do I make this look a little bit more? How do I want to do this? Bones and mush. And there's flowers. Naming some of these. There's the background. Down. I'm trying to cut down on how many layers I have, just kind of kicking around. So we'll see how that goes. Cool. Okay, so if we're gonna start with these, we're taking this real slow, so that's why I'm saying I don't know if we're gonna get this done today. But I am quite literally going to be pretty much cell shading this entire thing. I don't have to worry about the leaves. And I just noticed I don't have a little, I don't have a little center in this flower. There you go, buddy. Almost missed you there. How foolish it would have been. Just a couple details here and there. Oh. I get so caught up in small details. But they're my favorites, so how can how can I ever simply just stop? Ooh, the wind outside just picked up. Look at that log. This is me kind of like diverging from the more official art style. More just me doing whatever it is that I do. A little mix of the cell shading and also the actual more blended shading too. Yeah, that's good. I'm just stopping to take joy in the work I've done so far. We're really getting somewhere today, you know? The colors are basically done. I never actually did color in the mushrooms on the stumps, so that's something I forgot about. It's all good. Just run in and do this. Oh, hold on. We should be on the bones and mush layer. Now while we're here. This way. Cool. Sick. Alright, well, I think I should end stream for today, unfortunately. You know, I really did not consume a lot of food before I started my stream today. And if we're gonna keep doing these long streams, I need to, I need to eat. So we're gonna see. I'll probably huff off of stream, get myself something to eat. I'll probably just keep working on this, just on my own, a little silently. Work on a couple other things. I do have some other priorities, unfortunately, that I need to get to before I can actually declare this finished. But yeah. Hello, it is I. Yeah, I have my lights on today, so you can actually see like everything behind me. But yeah, no, like we got a lot of really beautiful progress in today, so that's really exciting. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today for all of that. Like we finished, oh man, we finished the sketch the first day, we finished all of the line art yesterday, and we finished the flat colors today. So all that's left is just go ham on it with some shading, make it extra fancy, make it extra pretty. And from there we just, yeah, from there it's just kind of done. Then we can post it and share it, and oh, it's really exciting. Nicely done, art pretty, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what I will be doing exactly on Friday. More than likely, it'll be I come on and I play some Cult of the Lamb for you guys, because the update will be out and I'll be able to just kind of hop in, play around, and yeah. And so we'll probably use this art that I'm hopefully gonna finish by today or tomorrow. We can use that as like a little promo art for ourselves. Just to be like, yeah, we're diving in to make our first cult. But yeah, if not, we'll just, I don't know, we'll figure out something to do. I still have to finish my New Year's resolutions challenge for World Anvil, so that's probably going to happen on Friday. Either Friday or Saturday. One or the other, maybe both, maybe neither, I don't know. But either way, some cult activity. Some cult activity will take place this month, next month especially. You did yours before me, yeah. I just haven't touched it. I haven't done anything like world building related really since since World Number ended, because I just don't have the energy. I've been dying. But yeah, that's normal. That happens. But no, okay, so we're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna go find someone to raid. And in fact, if we are talking about Cult of the Lamb, what better place to send you all than to Grinning Hazard, who is currently playing Cult of the Lamb and is also featured in this fan art that we've been doing. So let's start up this raid, everyone. Thank you for being here. The raid has started up. I invite you all to join me in raiding Grinning Hazard. Our raid shout is Bird Raid, so however you feel like you need to decorate that, absolutely go ahead, throw in some emotes in there. But it is indeed a bird raid. And I will see you guys again on Friday. If you want to join my Discord for any updates, you are more than welcome to do so. Just drop this link in here. You're welcome to join the community if you have not already. And I guess we'll see you for more shenanigans next week. So I implore all of you, grab your sippies, go world build, go do whatever makes you happy, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you next time. If I can get the right screen going. Okay, there we go. Goodbye.